Well, hi everyone, and good luck to you, game night, and Lily. I was gonna say both managing to get into the, I guess round zero. But hello as well, Tiger and Zed. Good to see you both. I should say good to see all three of you. But yeah, um, we we certainly have the tournament shenanigans for this evening. So I figured I'd start a little earlier than I was just getting antsy. I was just like, I kind of just want to start, like just let's get the ball rolling. It's nervousness, but it's not like dread. It's kind of like nerves, excitement. Wow, good hole one to start things out. Sheesh. Okay, so I mean, like that's appropriate. That's the kind of level I need to be at. So Mm, okay, yeah. All right, and then uphill tear headwind is okay. Oh, it was underpredicted by so little. Ooh, okay. It's a good start though. I hate 22. And hello, CBTV. And I saw that, Zed. I am sorry. That's I. Ugh. It's just like minus 22 is the goal, and two minus 21s is just brutal. So I'm genuinely sorry about that. But CBTV, you passed those, so congratulations. You beat all four levels of the Noptational. That's fantastic. Seriously, congratulations. Um, whew. Yeah. I was gonna say, if they're actually adding those, unless you're confirming information that I don't know, because I know very little about the game, so. Yep, it's true. Wow, that's a lot of wind. And Zed, I did watch a few of your clips too, especially considering some of those clips were really, really good. So I was gonna say the tree strat on hole 6, top tier, and then that one hopping in on 7, that was impressive. I could have put it over even farther. See, I'm not used to going that far over, truth be told. Oh, and hello, Lorenzo and Tony. Howdy, howdy. Good to see y'all. Okay, 100 yards out, uphill. Wait, chipping for Albie? Okay, I was just kind of like, holy shit, that's an amazing Albie. Alright, I kind of had a feeling I was gonna do that, but it's okay. I mean, I feel like my game plan was pretty solid, just the execution wasn't. But this is the first round of golf I played in like a week, so it's high. Nice. That's why your boy needs warm ups. Um, Let's see here. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, that's what I thought. The water shot. See, and that's what I'm like worried about with my game. Is just like it will be absolutely brutal, like to get a par at any point, because it's just kind of like the minus 22 is the result of shooting the minus 10 on the front and the minus 12 on the back. Or even like minus 9, minus 13, you know? So it's like, you got to figure it out somewhere. But with a par in there, it's just like. So, although, jeez, I saw some people putting up some scores. Like, I saw a minus 28, like, I think a minus 26, a few minus 24s, and I'm just kind of like, better not, better not. Wow, the wind's really going to push that much. We'll be fine. Yeah. Well, we're kind of under the tree, unfortunately, so I am going to have to hit a low shot now. I hope the 3-iron still gets underneath. I think it should. Maybe. I mean, how little are we hitting this to? Oh. I actually don't think this is going to squeak underneath, unfortunately. I think I erred with that, so. Spoon will make it over. It's just it's going to launch roll a little bit. I'm willing to try something a bit odd to see if it works. Just because I put myself in a pickle. Get down for me. Okay, yeah, no, that worked out totally fine. Yep. I was fully expecting some launch roll out of that bad boy, but that was very nice. Very gentle. Nice 814 is pretty wacky, that is for sure. Uh, Instead of 3 chances of level 3, get minus 3 to do it in 6. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe a new strat there. Who knows? I was gonna say I guess it depends on where it lands. Oh wait, am I the only one signed up for Flight 6? Well, Tony, what we could do is, as a warm up, I could run because I still want to run it on time just to make sure that others, um, you know, because that's the time agreed upon. But I could run a 18-hole round with you before the official flight, and that'll count for your round. What am I dropping? The club that I have in my hand? Are you telling me that I can't use my 5-iron here? Is that it? If so, fine. I just want to make sure I'm clear on that. Oof, I'm sorry about that, Tony. Let's see. Isn't it you want it slightly over to the right? I think. About to find out. I thought I hit it hard enough. It's off by that much. Oh well. I thought 2.1 got you down there in 0 wins, but I guess it also is box dependent. So, oh well, it's okay. This round, it did not matter anyway. Okay, still put it too far over. At least we got the gentle backspin like I wanted. Woo! Yeah. Hey, that's aight. Like I said, it's the warm-up round anyway. And, Tony... Yeah, I'm not... I don't want to count mine, in all fairness, just because I want to keep warming up. I was going to say, my brain is at it locked in that I'm doing my flight starting at 7, so... Like I said, I'd be happy to host yours, and but sorry, I want to make sure that mine start counting at 7. Are you sure? Because I know it's a little bit later for you, so I want to make sure that I'm not, holding you up. But I just want to make sure I'm warmed up sufficiently, Fair enough. And surprisingly, I am actually sitting up pretty straight at the moment, Tiger. I was going to say, if I wasn't, you wouldn't be able to see me as well. That's actually kind of like why I set my camera where I do now, because if I'm not sitting up, I'm here. And it's like, sure, you can still see me, but it's like, it's not as good, so... And, yeah, since we're just watching, I'm good with continuing. Let's keep it on game night, since they're the only one that made it to the finals. But, yeah. If anybody needs to stretch, though, you can feel free to join me. Yeah, everything a good time. I'll totally get a drink after the stretch. Ruh-roh. Oh, no. I was hoping that carried the sand. Game night's got a tricky chip. Let's see if they can pull it off, though. I mean, I'm wearing the Goku shirt. I gotta hit the Goku stretch. Nobody can see it, but it's just, this one's like burned into my brain because of Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3. I played that a lot when I was a kid. Still have my childhood copy, surprisingly. And it still works, even though the disc is absolutely beat to shit. But, oof, that was really close for game night. Real good shot, though. I just can't believe it lipped and went that far. That looked like what would happen to me. It's like, oh yeah, now we're on the fringe. It's great. Yeah. Also try not to hit my chair. Piped. Alright. Well, I'd say that was a pretty sufficient amount of stretching. I was gonna say, it looks like all of the players kind of struggled a little bit here. Yep. Tied second. There you go. Well, GG's. Ah, now you want a hat hunt. See, I realized last time that the hats off thing, totally forgot to grab a hat. So, I guess I'll grab one now really quick. The brightest hat I got? Ooh, that's gonna be a toss-up, man. Let's see. Brightest. Man, this one's pretty. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go with this guy. This one I think is like the brightest hat that I've got. Yeah, see all that? Yeah. All them flowers and stuff. There you go. Brightest hat. Alright, let's get another game going, shall we? Alright. Well, let's go ahead and go at the 53-minute mark. 53-minute mark, everybody. I'm trying to remember where I got this hat. I think I thrifted it. Now that yeah, I totally thrifted it from the Goodwill that's relatively close to my house. I remember now. I didn't see this when I got it, but I mean, it blends in pretty well. There's like a little bit of green paint, like right there on the top. But, I mean, I don't mind. So, let's see. See, I was waiting for somebody to put the timestamp, because I was just like, not that I'm assuming, like, not that anybody, oh, great, okay, we're doing the weird zoom in thing. Not that I'm just like, oh man, but more of like I was waiting to see if anybody would do it, you know, so it wasn't redundant. But thank you, Lily, for posting that. I appreciate you. Looks like we got Lily again. I don't know if I recognize anybody else. So, good luck to Lily and good luck to everybody else in your matches if you were going. Alright. I think I don't know. I might play this round of Global and then get into 18s, but then again, I almost kind of want to... Essentially, how I kind of want this to shake out is I want to get like one warm-up round of 18s. Essentially. Which is either going to have to be one more round of Global or two. Not sure which. We'll figure it out. Ugh, I am still definitely a bit sore from the kayaking that I did on Wednesday, though, that's for sure. I can still feel it in my right shoulder. How far are we out? 106. Too much credit to the wind. I should have left it where I had it instead of putting it the one more over. I got worried. My original estimation was actually pretty decent. Hmm. Always strange. It's like obviously took some more caffeine to make sure that I'm awake and ready to go because I think I'm going to be streaming for like 6 hours. And it's this weird in between of where it's just like I can tell I'm awake, but then other aspects of me, I'm just kind of like, man, I could go for a nap. I'm just kind of like, make up your mind. I need to be awake. So, well, actually, I shouldn't say make up his mind then. It's just like, no, we need to be awake, so please work with me here. Be it me. Hmm. Wow, the wind moved that more than I was expecting. Holy. Uh, yeah, I meant to ask, since I was not here on Tuesday, what'd you all do during this week? Anyway, I was gonna say, I went on that kayaking trip, so that was kind of fun. I say kinda, but it was actually a lot of fun. It was just a long day. I managed to get that Wednesday off of work so I could go and do this thing, but I didn't get the Thursday off of work, and so I was a little bit nuked that day, but we made it through the work day. We also made it through today because we had to go in and work today too for a little bit. But the kayaking, though, it was about a 7 mile trip. I think we were out there for like 5.5 hours, almost 6. And I got a little bit of sun, that's for sure. Like, it was kind of in some funny spots where it's just kind of like, I swear I put sunscreen there, but it's like a section, I don't know, 6 inches long on my leg, like right on my shin. And I'm just like, but nowhere else on that leg is burnt. Just that spot. I'm just like, and then on my left foot, there's like a patch, I don't know, like that big or something like that. Sunburned there. And I'm just like, but nowhere else on that leg. And I'm just like, okay, I guess. Alright, let's see here. Downhill tailwind lasso. Okay. Too hard. And too far over. Actually, I think it was just well, yeah, it was definitely both, but oh well. That's information for later. Yeah, it was a good time. Then got to go, well, went to Waffle House in the morning first. That was actually pretty good. That definitely hit the spot. Then after being out for, like 6 hours or something like that, um, got to go home, showered, and then went back to a bar, which that was fun. Was there till almost 10, and then I was just like, all right, I actually have to go home because I have to work tomorrow. So
Nice shot.
Wink. Gonna wear the hat like Timmy Turner.
Nice shot.
Oh, cool. Wasn't even checking to see what pin it was, but it's a good pin. Nice, Lily. Good eagle. All right, proof of concept. Let's do this. Yeah, I figured I put it too far over.
Nice on.
Once it hit, I was just like, I don't know about that one, and yeah, unfortunately. All right. And I knew that putt was firm. As soon as I hit that, I was like, all right, you might have cooked that, my guy.
Nice pun.
Well, that's a reversal. We were tied for the for first, and now we are probably, well, yeah, probably fourth now. Oof. Oh, we hung on. How about that? We'll take it. Sorry, that reminded me of Duke, the Avatar. I was just kind of like,
Final round.
but all right. Well, we need a hole one here. I mean, that's still not gonna get us the dub, but I mean, it'd be cool. Downhill tailwind is less. Maybe. Still a little bit underpredicted, but we'll take it.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Okie dokie. Well, Lily got the dub on that one. So very nice. Good dub, especially with the eagle on 3. Yeah, we take that. That was it, right? Or did it just... Yeah, because we played... Yeah. Again, goes to show how much I'm paying attention depending on...
Amazing.
Hey.
Finish.
Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that round of 18 now. So... Oh. Never mind. It looks like there's a few people playing. So, we'll play one more global then. Let's go at the 8-minute mark. How about that? Okay, well, looks like there's a few people on the global server right now, so... Howdy, y'all. And it's the 8-minute mark, everybody. In case I didn't say that before, I just want to make sure I did, and then I can go ahead and put it right here. There we go. That should be coming up here shortly, yeah. In like 15 seconds or so. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that I'm not missing my own, like, timestamp countdown timer, you know? So, like, if you see me towards the end just being like, that's just me making sure. Hopefully we get... Oh, hey! Very nice. We ended up getting Charlie, Lorenzo, and Zohan. Wait, isn't Victor in here too? I was gonna say, either way, hell yes. Good luck, good luck. Yeah. Look.
Golf.
And these nuts.
Let's go.
Oh, I wonder. I was gonna say Zohan knows. Oh, and hello, Charlie. Good to see you. Howdy, howdy. I was gonna say not doing too bad. I was gonna say, how about yourself? I
Survival golf.
was gonna say, thanks for hanging out as usual. But yeah, good luck. We got quite a few people from the Discord in here. Oh, alright. So, how much is the wind going to be for the spoon in this situation? So, it's downhill tailwind, which is less. It's cut in half, so that's about 2.5. So, I'm going to estimate this is probably going to move it about 1 and a little bit. There we go. 1 and a little bit. Wind is with us. Should be okay. No, wow, what the hell? The wind is just so... Like, how in the hell does that move that an extra, like, whole square in that situation? That's 4-mile-per-hour wind. Sheesh. I'm pretty sure I saw Zohan get that, though. So very nice hole 1 to Zohan. I just want to see if anybody else got it, too. Yep, Charlie did. Very nice. Good hole ones. All right. Well, so far so good for Charlie and Zohan. Man, if only that was actually like decent, like in the right direction. Because right now, oof.
Nice shot.
Yep, we good. That was a lot of wind, but we got it. Oh, and it's a front pin again. Interessante.
Nice shot.
Yeah, looking good. How deal? I don't know why I'm going to Western today, but here we are. Now the real question is can we predict this wind? We totally can, man.
Chip in even.
We learned from the last one. I'm actually really happy with that read. That was a lot of wind. Oof. And then we got Zohan and Lorenzo. It's a very interesting game they're playing. I'm not sure if this is some kind of courtship dance or, some kind of just golf's equivalent of a handshake. I almost feel like David Attenborough right now, except I can't do a David Attenborough accent. Ugh. Nicely done. Woo! Wow, I was the only eagle there. Hell yeah. All right. Well, we caught back up to the main pack. We definitely needed that. Oh, wait. Is this what I think it is? Maybe. I can't tell right now. Hold on. Oof. It was so close. We would have to bend it, but I don't feel confident doing that. So, going for the tree hits.
Nice shot.
Nope, didn't catch it. Oh well. The chips from here should actually be more in line with the wind, theoretically. So we'll see what we can do. Yeah. Okay, wind is actually tossing this in the direction that we want, but it's gonna move it too much. So, oh come on, dude! No, no.
Nice one.
That should have been mine.
Nice birdie.
Would have had a solo lead and everything. Oh well. Tis what it is. Tis what it is. Well, I was almost early. I was just kind of like, wait, is that it? We're going to the finals? Nope, not yet. Win with us, please? Ah, shite. Alright, hopefully it's not... Oh, man, and I'm on the far tee box, too. That means I actually have a chance of maybe not making it. Hopefully not. Okay, cool. No, we can still totally make this. I was a little nervous there for a second, but we should be fine. If we can't make it with 2 mile per hour headwind, I'm going to be extra sad. Cool. Alright. So. Oh, and hello, Diego. Good to see ya. Let's see. So, uphill headwind. Yes. That's less than 1. So, but from this distance, though. Okay. And we just need to hit this 2.
Nice shot.
Bang! Yes! Those Albies, though. Oh, and I think Zohan ended up putting that one in as well. Hell yeah. That is what I am talking about right there. Ha ha. Yo. Wow, all right. Double Albies, man. Look at me, Zohan. Look at me and What? Hold on. If the wind is actually what I think it is, if it's decent enough, then 70 is a okay. Not quite. We did get the best box for this, but I just don't think we can make this work how I want. We'll try.
Nice shot.
Settle, please. Settle, please. Settle, please. Whew. Settled. I think we can make it from here. I think so. Let's give it a shot. I'm willing to try.
Nice shot.
Yeah, we make it. Well, unfortunately, 70's out. Oh, and hello, AP. Good to see you. I feel like this is going to put it too high up in the face, but not by much. So, maybe something like that. And then we're going to... I was trying not to put max backspin on that because of the downhill, and that was really close. Rats.
Nice birdie.
That would have been a real nice 66. Well, good luck to Zohan in the finals. That's a pretty good 62. We'll take that. Okay. Oh. Wind doesn't look too bad. So good luck. Alright. It wasn't. Let's see. So, uphill headwind. Left. So 3.5. Okay. Settle. Yeah, that's why I don't like closest to the pin. But nicely done, Zohan. A little high up in the face.
Excellent. Finish.
All right. Wow. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get another round of global in because there's definitely no way we're fitting in 18 now, which, that's fine. We'll play 18 when, the time comes. So, let's go ahead and go at the 26-minute mark. "26-minute mark, everybody." I was going to do the 25, but I felt like I was probably going to take too long, and that wasn't going to work out, so here we are. Sorry, actually, since I showered today, ordinarily I don't like to wear hats when I shower. Or after I've showered, because, So, the hat is kind of... We're probably going to take it off for the tournament match, but that's fine. Usually I'll do the hats off to you for usually I wear it for a round, but then I'll continue to wear it if I really don't mind. I almost thought I yapped too long and that I completely missed the countdown timer too. I was just like, whoa, what time is it? Did I miss it? And it's just like, no, it hasn't been the 60 seconds yet that, we had to wait. A little bit more than 60 seconds, but we got to be pretty close now, considering that. Oh, hey. Usually as soon as I say that, it starts counting down, and here it is. Fingers crossed we can get people for the last round as well. Nice. We ended up getting Zohan, we ended up getting Charlie, and we ended up getting Lorenzo yet again. Very, very nice.
Let's go.
Oh, heck yeah, we ended up getting somebody else from the Discord. They lurking successful. It's bleh bleh. I'm not sure if that's how they wanted to say it. It's like bleh bleh. You know, that kind of thing. But either way, good luck, everybody. Got quite a few people in this lobby. Charlie, Zohan, Lorenzo, bleh. Looking good. Alright. Anywho. So uphill headwind. Plus. It's about 10. So probably going to move it about 5. We do kind of want it back a little bit, so put it there. And then we'll hit it 2. Just a little bit. If I hadn't moved it back over a little bit, that would have had it. Oof. Charlie also very close. Some good shots there. Aw.
Nice birdie.
I'm just glad mine didn't hit the fringe because we would have been absolutely cooked right out the gate. We would have gotten a launch roll. I know it. Come on now. Sorry, that's just me and me trying to wake myself up. Again, it's not even like I'm exhausted or anything. It might be like the whole, oh, I put too much caffeine in my body and now I'm like, I don't know. I don't even think it was that much. It was 200 milligrams in total, which is less than some energy drinks. So, I don't know. Either way, some close calls there. Since we got 13, 14 now, or are we going to get 15? Ah, 15. With some not so great wins. Goody, a goody. Yeah, that's not some great wins.
Nice shot.
Good. What's our second shot gonna look like? Yeah, figure it out. Okay, so uphill headwind. Yes. So this is definitely a bit more than 15, 18, maybe. So all right. And then we'll go.
Nice shot.
Wow, that was underpredicted. I mean, in terms of like
Nice
left to right, clearly power and everything right where I wanted it to be. Jeez, from that angle with the camera, it almost looked like I didn't have like the rest of the hat on my head, so I just had this like hanging off, and it's just like, what? How you doing that? How you doing that? And I'm just kind of like, no, no, there's a hat there. It's just worn very sideways at the moment. Yeah, from certain angles, it totally just looks like I had this random object attached to the side of my head. It's pretty good. Ooh, okay. We went from pretty heavy winds last time to pretty okay to non-existent winds now. Yeah, 2 mile per hour. That's what I'd call a non-existent. All right.
Nice shot.
There's that. Doink. Okay. And then so I know this one is usually like dead aim if you're just trying to roll it up at it. So with the wind affecting it, I'm gonna say we probably need to put it over like right there. We just need to hit it to about there. Didn't hit it. That was a not great hit chip, unfortunately. Nicely done, Zohan. I was thinking about trying to backspin that one, but ordinarily you just hit it up at it. That's what I did. So, either way, I think Zohan's the only one that got eagle there. Sure was. Nicely done, Zohan. See, those are definitely the kind of conditions where you have to. Cause it's just like you got 2 mile per hour winds. That pin is supposed to be dead aim. So you just got to hit it. So, at least we got 18 again and not 17. Oh, and it's the same pin. And I think the wind is actually looking pretty good too. So maybe a chance at a comeback here. Let's see if we can pull it off. Oh, yeah. How about that? Okay. Let's do it.
Nice shot.
So we were 193 out before. This time we should be like 185. 186. I was pretty close. Okay. So ordinarily, yeah. So you just got to predict the wind, which uphill tailwind is more. So let's put this over like right to there. And then we're going to hit this to
Nice shot.
oh, gee. No, we're okay. No, we're not. Damn it. I way overhit that. Holy, wait. That was a 6 yard difference and the wind was with us, but I ended up hitting that. I thought I hit that light enough, but wow. There ended up being 2 albies there, which, hey, that doesn't surprise me given the scenario. I'm just genuinely surprised how cooked mine was. That was not a great attempt. Let's just say that. Let's see. We need to hit this to. All right.
Chip in.
I mean, we still get the elimination because of the Well, actually, no. There was only 2 people that outbeat, so we should still be in this. Wait, unless that was... No, no, no. That was the semifinals. We made it to the finals. That's fine. We did it. Very nice Albies. Very cool. Zohan hit it twice. I was hoping to be in that same boat, but did not happen. Oh, and then it ends on hole 6. Gross.
Final round.
Woo, that's a lot of wind. Alright, we might be able to wrap all the way around, but we're gonna find out.
Nice shot.
No, I caught the front tree. Oh well. That should still be fine for variation on tree strat. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so downhill tailwind. Yes. So that's not quite 17. So I'd say that's probably closer to like 14. And then since we're hitting spoon, I don't know. I'd probably put it over like... Probably something like that. And how far are we? 209. The wind's with us a lot, so... Should be fine. We didn't predict the wind enough, though. Easy. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Certainly not my best attempt at that, but... Alright. We saved Birdie, and I saw that for Charlie, and I'm sorry about that. It was a good comeback putt. Alright, well, GG's all. I was gonna say, another nice 62 for Zohan. That's back-to-back 62s. That's crazy.
Finish.
Oh, and hello, Zen. Woo, alright, so we've got about 20 minutes or so before the Noptational flight. So, I'm going to use that time to go use the restroom, just make sure I've got enough water, all that good stuff, and then I'm going to go ahead and get the room open, and then we'll go ahead and do the finals of the Noptational. But yeah, that'll be in 20 minutes, okay? I was going to say, so for those of you that are interested in the tournament match, the first one anyway, the Noptational match would be in about 20 minutes. So, I'll be back. Hell yeah, very nice, Zen. I was going to say, congratulations, by the way, because that is the finals. So you survived the Noptational. So that is huge. Congratulations on that. And then we'll have to see who ultimately is, like, essentially who ended up completing it with the best score, is what it ultimately comes down to. But, yeah. Whew, all right. Well, I'll be right back, everybody. Alrighty, everybody. We got a few more minutes until the Noptational, so I figured, why not play a game of Make or Miss? So, what do you all think? Did I make this shot or did I miss this shot? And yes, this is the line that I'm choosing, and this is the club that I'm choosing. So you have all of the information except for what power I'm going to hit. Ooh, Tony thinks make immediately. All right. Speaking of Tony, it looks like we're getting Tony as well, except Tony Land for the Noptational flight. So Tony and Tony. So Tony thinks make. What do the rest of you think? I'll give you I don't know, an arbitrary amount of time before I end up hitting play. Truthfully, I think I remember the outcome for this. I think, but I'm not 100% certain. Plus, I never say what I think because I could remember correctly or something along those lines. I don't know. I don't want to bias it, is what I'm trying to say. So, well, Tony, just like it being just you and me hanging out in the lobby in the background, it looks like it's just you and me trying to find out what happened here. So, all right, well, let's find out. Did I make this shot or did I miss this shot?
Nice shot.
Seems decent.
Chip in.
I forgot it was that one. Wow. That surprised me again. I forgot that happened. This was during the record, like this was during training, and this was warming up for Noptational level 3. Holy, I forgot about this straight dunk. This is nuts. Bang. Wow. Okay, well, good call, Tony. We 100% made that. Wow. Okay, sorry. I come on. I can be impressed by my own clips. Like I said, I forgot it was that. Like my brain remembered that I made this one, but I couldn't remember how. I thought it was like a backspin and in kind of situation, but nope. We flew that puppy straight in. So, all right. We still got about 4 minutes, so and I don't know if Tony Land is going to be on time. They did say they might be running a little bit late. Hopefully not. That would be good. Oh, never mind. Hell yeah. All right. It looks like Tony is ready to go, or I should say Tony Land. So cool, cool. Well, let me go ahead and click back over here. Oh, well, how about that? Okay. Technically, the flight's not supposed to start for another 4 minutes. Technically. And I don't want to leave anybody behind unnecessarily, but I feel like if they were going to get on this flight, they should have said something by now. Because I don't want to be that guy to all of a sudden, like, start it, and then all of a sudden at, like, 6:59, all of a sudden, like, somebody's just like, hey, is there still time? And I'd be like, technically, yes, you are right. There is still time, but we've already started the match, which, you know. So, I screwed myself on hole 18 my first rank. I'm sorry about that, Tony. I was going to say, well, good luck in your second round for sure. That's for sure. So, wishing you all the best. So, let's see. All right, I rambled for another minute, so we've got 2 minutes left. We'll go ahead and do this. So let me introduce this properly, since it is in fact the last level of my tournament. So, I mean, technically, if two people tie in the finals, then there'll be another round. It'll be the bonus round, and it'll be to determine who ultimately is the top-notch one. But anywho, let's go ahead and introduce this. for the last time this season. Okay, I mean, it'd be weird if we ran a second Noptational this year. That feels like overkill. I feel like it would be a once a year kind of thing. But either way, rambling. Let's do this. The Noptational Level 4 Finals. Let's go. Now the finals, 2 rounds of 18 holes. Score requirement, -22. And that's fair. Whew. All right, well, good luck to Tony in their round 2. Best of luck to them. Good luck to Tony Land. And we'll see what we can do, okay? See, and that makes sense to me, CBTV, because I'm just like, if it's a major tournament, I feel like, yeah, once a year is probably like vibe. So that's fair. I will do my best. But yeah, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Let's do this thing. All right. Back pin.
Nice shot.
That was undersent. Go, baby. No, actually, that'll work. It's just, as far as like my aim was concerned, that was not gonna cut it. I think Tony might have made that. Yup. Very nice, Tony. Very nice. Good eagle to start. That's what you need right there. 100%. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I know. This pin, not exactly what I was hoping for. So, downhill headwind. More. Certainly not bad.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
And I do apologize if I get a little quiet. I'm just I definitely gotta focus while I'm playing these matches, so you get it. Okay. Oh. I thought the win was a little bit more than that, but that's okay. I like the pin position.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
And I got the launch roll, man. Come on. All right. Wind is actually doing what I want. Question is it doing too much? I think it might be. It's not by much, though. That's about what I thought. All right. Right, I understand it. Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay. Sometimes I don't know what I'm talking about. But the results are good. Yeah. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. All right. That means me and Tony Land caught up. And that's certainly helpful for the front nine, that's for sure. So, let's keep it going. Downhill, tailwind, less. So, 9, 4.5, so maybe 4. Yeah. Bang, baby. Okay. Okay, we getting it a little bit. We getting it. Wow. All right. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate that. I was to say that one was real spicy. We picked that. Oh, all right. I'm sorry about that, Tony Land. Points. Wow, Tony. I thought I saw yours coming back, and I was like, that's gotta be close. Oh, shoo-wee. That with us? No, it's against us. That's okay.
Nice shot.
Okay. And then
Nice shot.
we're trying to line up nicely with the wind. Okay. Ooh, nice. All right. And then if I recall correctly, it does actually kick more that way. This pin location? Yeah. So that I think might actually beat the money. I think. Yeah. Don't overthink yourself out of it. You got it. Why does something feel wrong about it? Okay. No, I was right. I was just like, something felt wrong about hitting that. And it was just like, but yeah, there it was. I knew it broke more that way.
Nice birdie.
Yep, should have listened. It was hard to tell. I was just kind of like, no, I think it is. And then I convinced myself that I was overthinking, so. Oh, 0 wins? Wow, okay, tree strat it is.
Nice shot.
I think I actually know the line on this. I'm trying to remember. I mean, we should be about 184. Okay. Oh wait, no, no, no. It's this pin. Don't mind me. Anyway, if I recall correctly, this one should be about that. And then since it's 195, we need to hit this. Nope, not far enough over. Everything else, I'm very happy with how everything else went, but yeah, it wasn't far enough over. Ooh, nice, Tony Land. Very nice. %, how we take that eagle.
Nice birdie.
Very nice eagle for Tony Land. That's how you get back on the board right there. Okay. Whole 7-0 win? Oh no, it's very light wins though. Yeah. 100% we take that.
Nice shot.
Yep, still fine from there. Alright. So yes! Yes!
Chip in.
Woo! Okay. Alright. That was right on the edge. I thought that was gonna stop right there, man. Oh, thank you, Tony. Thank you. Thank you. I thought that thing was gonna stop and like be, I don't know, 0.2 away from the whole bottom right hand side. 100%. All right. All right, come on. Need to keep it up. I was gonna say wins finally picked up. This is the most wins we've had all around, but at least it's middle pin, so you know. Okay, so downhill headwind. Okay.
Nice shot.
Hiya! That. Wow.
Nice.
Okay. I mean, that would have been absolutely nutty. But I will take that approach. Holy. You have got to be fucking kidding me. That was a power glitch if I've ever fucking seen one. That sucks, man.
Nice call.
That's so bullshit. Because that wasn't a micro per se, because otherwise that would have been like really underpowered. But like that, like when I hit that, nothing, like something felt strange with that one. So that is really, 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 really dumb to take that here. But we're still doing good. I'm not going to let it get me down, but yeah.
Nice shot.
All right. thought I hit the trees for a second, and I was just like, "Don't you do that." But okay, cool. At least it's front pin, so I know what I want to do here. We're gonna hit it high up into the face, and with the light backspin of 3 iron, it should work out. So we definitely want it to be on the right hand side. But what's our downhill headwind is more. So okay. Oh. Again, like you saw the vision. It's pretty good. We'll take it. All right.
Nice birdie.
Well, still put up a pretty good front 9, even with a par. So, we'll take it. Let's keep the energy going into the back. Ooh, okay.
Nice shot.
All right. Should still be pretty in line with the wind. Is it pushing it slightly to the right? It might be. Is it? It is pushing it ever so slightly to the right. It is what we want. Yes. Okay. It had to hit the green for that to work out the way I wanted it to. Alright, alright.
Nice birdie.
That would have been nice. Nice putt, Tony Land. Oh, I thought it was 0 wins for a second. I was like, ooh. But not quite. I mean, that's not too bad, though. Alright. Uphill headwind. Less. That's a little bit less, so. Okay. Didn't quite give the wind enough credit. That shot looks pretty good. Ooh, jeez. That one did like it caught the lip animation, but didn't actually change the trajectory all that much.
Nice birdie.
Okay, we take that.
Nice shot.
217. This one usually kicks like wildly to the right for me. So truthfully, I'm gonna keep it where it is, and we're gonna try this. No, and then it stayed. See, it's like
Nice
that. I
birdie.
mean, I know it depends on where you hit, but I figured I'd give it a shot just to see how it went. All right. That would have been a sick time for an Albie. Okay, a little bit of wind with us. Let's see. So uphill tailwind more. So underpredicted a little bit. Surprisingly, truth. I mean, I knew I was hitting the 5 there, but that still took that more than I was anticipating.
Nice birdie.
Okay. And front pin. You have got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Go fuck yourself, you stupid fucking tree branch. God damn, I hate that fucking cut through sometimes. It's like you think about it and then all of a sudden it's just like, nope. I thought that was fine. Well, I got to hop over the bunker, so we'll take that.
Nice move.
Now that is clutch as shit. Woo! Okay. Take that, fucking Timmy. Oh, thank you, Tone, or TBTB. You were right. Exactly. Ugh. I didn't even know that tree had a name. But, yeah. That was, like, nail biting. So, we'll take it. Alright. Let's continue. That's fair. You know what? I'm nervous right now, so I'm just gonna hit this regularly. I'll calm down, don't worry, but I don't know, I was getting the heebie-jeebies hitting it the Tony way. Don't know why. Just alright. Just calm down, we'll be fine. Actually, this might be doing what I want. Uphill tailwind. Yeah. Okay, I think this might actually be doing precisely what I want. So. Oh my. It was so close, man. It was so close. That would have been absolutely massive, but it's okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Glad 16 is cooperating.
Nice shot.
Yes. Yes.
Chipped in.
It's so happy. Very nice Eagles, everybody. Very nice Eagles. Very nice Eagles. Very nice Eagles.
Good Eagles, everybody.
Okay, I thought it was 0 wins for a second, and I was just kind of like, but at least it's a makeable scenario. So, uphill tailwind. 4. So, 8. 9. So what? Like,
Nice shot.
Not enough credit to the wind. Get down.
Nice on.
37 feet. Okay.
Nice birdie.
I wanted to make sure I didn't overthink that. Also, I want to make sure I didn't underthink it either. So, We survived level 4.
Yes. Yes. Finally. Woo! I don't know CBTV, but we will take that. Holy shit. Sorry, the tension is now completely let go. I am just so legitimately happy that I was able to make that. Holy shit. I'm just glad I was able to survive my own tournament, you know? Because I was really legitimately worried. But GG's. Thank you very much, Tony, for playing. I'm so sorry about that last round. But thank you very much for participating, and I hope you have a good night as well. Seriously. And thank you, Tony Land, for playing. I was going to say, we've still got one more round to go. So let me just double check the Discord really quick, and we'll go from there. Alright. Well, I haven't seen anybody else say anything, I don't think. So, let's go ahead and get started with round 2. Alright, well, good luck to Tony Land in round 2. Sorry, that was so much tension, because with that, I'm so surprised I was still able to get the minus 24 with a par. Like, that's just... I mean, if I hadn't gotten the par, I would have tied my PB on that round, so we'll take that. But let's see if we can do even better just to close things out. Wow, 0 wins to start. We'll take it.
Nice shot.
Oh, it's middle pin. I thought it was front pin. I was like, woohoo, easy, but, alright. Ooh, nice, Tony Land. Good way to start. And that one was undersent. I have a real nasty habit of undersending that pin. Really annoying.
Nice birdie.
Because you really should be able to hit that more consistently. It's just, I don't like the fact that, because I'm pretty sure you have to hit the fringe in that scenario, and I'm just kind of like, ick. I don't like fringe dependent shit. Even though, I mean, like, don't ask me to hit the fringe, and I will hit that bitch all day. Ask me to hit the fringe, and I will miss it by, like, that much, either way. Okay. At least it's not back right pin this time. So, downhill headwind. More. So... put it over more because I was trying to predict the win, but that was a little bit too much.
Not for Tony Land, though. Wow. Great start.
Nice birdie.
Okay. Tony Land putting it up there. Okay.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Good pin location. We'll take that. And wind might be doing exactly what I want in this scenario.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's doing the opposite. Well, okay, hold on.
Put it a little bit too far over again.
Nice approach.
That's what I did earlier, and then I got it right, and now I got it wrong again. Shame on me.
Tony Land absolutely killing it right now, though. Minus 633 is what you'd call the pace. It's the second best pace you could be on. Why second best? Well, technically you could get an albatross there if the winds were correct, but that's crazy. Hopefully hole 4 is looking good too. Okay. Yeah, it's actually looking pretty decent. So downhill tailwind, less. Honestly, the wind might be doing exactly what I need in this situation. Either that, or it's still going to move it more than I'm surprised about.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Oh shit. I did the wrong power. Man, you can really tell I totally let all the tension go. Like,
This is exactly what happened in Shotgun last time, or the Noptational last time, where it's like, I succeeded, and then completely lost all semblance of game.
that's what I meant to do the first time. And it would have been really close. That would have been nice, but oh well. If we could have just hole 1 there and got the birdie or the par, that would have been nice. But oh well. I wasn't gonna win points wise anyway, but I'm still not trying to like just throw that out the window, you know? So, alright, we got our bogey. That was a misjudgment in power because my brain short circuited, but here we are. Darn, I was hoping that was wind with us.
Nice shot.
And it's front pin, too.
Nice shot.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad, just didn't hit it hard enough. Alright.
Nice birdie.
Tree strat.
Nice shot.
$185. It's front pin and the wind is with us, so downhill tailwind less. Honestly, that's probably going to put it just about where I want it, so.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Hoping Tony Land can make the recovery here, because hole 6 doesn't need to sacrifice right now. Damn. Still absolutely unconscious pace at the moment. And Tony Land already also qualified as well, but still. Sorry, I just saw my pace by comparison, and I was like, whoa. I had forgotten. I was just kind of like, hold the phone. I mean, we've got a bogey, unfortunately, so we're actually 2 down from where we ordinarily would be. That's a lot of wind, but I know the spoon is fine to do this.
Nice shot.
I mean, not when I catch the tree, but it'll still work.
Yes, this 7-iron should get over the top.
You've got to be shitting me, man. That doesn't clear it? I knew it was going to be close, but like, god damn it. Wow, and Tony Land just immediately right back on that. That's awesome. Great eagle. Alright, alright. I can do something now. That was a little bit too much off of it. I liked the idea, but I gave the wind a little bit too much credit. Let's just say this isn't my round. Alright, well, now we're -4 to where we ordinarily would be, so at this point, let's just try and put up something resembling some kind of a score. So downhill tailwind. S. So wow, the wind took that a lot farther than I thought. Both in distance and in left to right. Wow. Tony just got robbed. Hard.
Nice birdie.
That apps. Like, Tony Land could have been -12 right now and should have been. That was brutal. I mean, sure, it was backspinning a little quick, but like, come on, man. Is that wind with us? Ooh. No, it's not. God damn it. It looked like it was for a second. If that was that wind with us, I feel like we could have made it over in 2. But not too much now. Alright, 150 out. Downhill headwind. too much credit to the win, but that was exactly what I was hoping for. So, again, I'm happy when at least the theory in my head is, like, when you hit it close, you know you were decently close to being, on the money. So, we'll take that. Anywho, what are we at? Like -4? Something like that? Oh, now -5. Alright. Very nice -12 on the front 9 to Tony. So we just need to put up like a -16 on the back, and then we'll put up a -21. We'll be good. -16 is one better than my PB on the back. So
Nice
I think the best I've ever hit is a -15 on the back 9. So we'll see. Just a little bit too far over. I thought the wind was going to do something, but it turns out it really didn't. Oh, and hello again, AP. How goes? Gonna say we got a little less than an hour before the Shotgun Pro League, so you're playing tonight, correct? Because I know Zed unfortunately has to work this weekend, which I get that. And then I'm pretty sure you, me, and Nick are all playing tonight, if I recall correctly. All right, awesome. I was gonna say I'm gonna take a little bit of a break after I play this, but then yeah, I think we're gonna get done with this in like 20 minutes or so, something like that. And then I don't know, we'll figure it out from there. Anywho, uphill tailwind, more. Okay. Yeah, I knew I was giving too much credit to the wind. Power, perfect.
Nice approach.
Accuracy, not it.
Nice birdie.
Scorecard is still so strange.
Nice shot.
202. That might be a little undersent. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. It was oversent, in fact. And if I would have put full backspin on that thing, maybe. But
Great eagle.
sorry, now I'm thinking about ice cream, and I'm just kind of like, dude, you're still in a tournament match. Finish it out. You can have the ice cream after that, okay? It's like, all right. I guess it's because, again, all the tension got let out of my body after round one. I was just happy that I ended up clearing the tournament. As far as points go, like I said, I knew I wasn't going to be winning points wise, so now my brain's just kind of like, alright, time to shift it into low drive. And I'm just like, alright, well, let's try and be semi competent. Come on. Oh, too much credit to the wind. By quite a few, as it turns out. Oh, yeah, right. I was using 5-iron in that situation. I should have thought about that.
Nice birdie.
Sorry if I'm like up here a lot. It's just I got a bit of sun on my shoulders when I went kayaking, and they're kind of itchy. I shouldn't be itching them, and I'm doing okay. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm just like, don't do it. It's not good for it.
Nice shot.
Uphill tailwind. More. Wow. I mean, I knew it was uphill, but like I was expecting the wind to help a little bit more, especially considering I was hitting the 7-iron. But oh well. Yeah. Hey,
Nice.
not nearly as much backspin as I was hoping for. And again, I'm not setting the world on fire with my score or anything, but oh yeah, I forgot we were chipping from bunker, and so my backspin wasn't going to be as effective. Oops. Let's see. We've got 4 left. I mean, if we could get at least minus 18, I think that'd be okay-ish with me. I don't know. Really, it ultimately does not matter at this point, but I'm still going to try. Alright, so uphill tailwind. More. As soon as I saw it hit, I was like, that's not up or left enough.
Nice approach.
Darn.
Nice birdie.
So we need a -6 through the next 3. That's going to be a bit tricky. That would be Eagle here, hole 117, Eagle 18, or wait. It's actually the possibility. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, so it's slightly uphill, tailwind. More. So then we gotta add on about that much. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Nah. Wasn't bad. But not quite it. Darn. You don't get many looks at that scenario, so. Need to hit it a little bit firmer.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Ooh, nice eagle, Tony. I was gonna say I didn't realize. Very nice. Okay, okay. Alright, 17 looks playable, so that's good. Always good when 17 is playable. Okay, so uphill headwind. Less. So.
Ooh-wee, man. I mean, that just would have been nice to have. That one, again, weird power. Wow, we're almost like in the same spot. But that one, again, just very odd feeling when it came to the power on that. I don't know what was going on.
Nice call.
I guess I didn't reset straight down. I really should have. Like, I just need to make sure that I am actually pointing straight down when I'm resetting, because otherwise it can result in stuff like that. So, that was a me thing. I'm pretty dang sure. Before that one, I blamed a power glitch on. That one felt like me not properly resetting. Lot of wind to end it. Oof. A lot of wind to end it, unfortunately. But, you know, it is what it is.
Nice shot.
Okay, that was actually a pretty decent prediction. We'll take that. Uh, let's see here.
Nice shot.
It might have been undersent. Never mind. Good. Get down. Okay. We'll take that.
Nice on.
And the eagle in wild winds to end it. Mine didn't matter much, but oof. All right. Hopefully Tony Land can end strong. Ooh. Wow. Oh, come on. You gotta give that to them. That was an insane shot from where they were. I thought for sure that that was going. Damn. GG's, Tony Land. You played much better the second round than I did. Alrighty.
Finish.
Okay. So we got about 40 minutes until the Shotgun Pro League. So, as I said before, I'm going to take a small break. I'm just going to go probably get that ice cream. And then we're either going to play like maybe a global round or something like that. Or, because we definitely don't have time for another round of 18. That's for sure. So, yeah. That's what we'll do. So we'll go ahead, get that ice cream, and maybe play one more round of global. So I'll be back. And, or I guess just reiterate, Shotgun Pro League 40 minutes from now. If you're interested in checking out that tournament match, the Shotgun Pro League 40 minutes. All right, I'll be back. All right. Playing that one round of global, which we starting out with a lot of wins, so already questioning that decision. But that ice cream, that hit the spot right there. That was some good stuff. So I think we got time for this global warm-up round, and then we will go ahead and head over to the Shotgun Pro League match. So yeah, I knew I still undersent that a little bit.
Nice on.
Nice.
Nice.
Almost put that one too far outside, but that's a pretty good 37 footer. Ooh, and just to reiterate, that was words. The Shotgun Pro League match will be starting in about 25 minutes. About 25 minutes for those of you curious. So, like I said, we'll probably play this, and then we'll head over there. So, this is probably going to take about 15 minutes, maybe? Something like that. I don't know. Man, that wind certainly is welcoming once again. Downhill headwind. More. Uh-oh. I did not hit that hard enough. At least it had the backspin that I was anticipating, which wasn't like max backspin, but still. Dude, come on. That was the line, too. It just didn't go. I kind of felt that when I hit the putt, but I was just kind of like,
Nice par.
maybe. And yeah, nah. If that was all on green, it makes. Since that was a little bit on the fringe, it doesn't make. I think one person got birdie, though. So that might be problematic. Wow, never mind. Not a single birdie. Darn, I would have been solo lead then. Bummer. Downhill headwind.
I gave the wind too much credit.
Power was okay, but yeah, just a bit too much credit to the wind.
Nice of
Honestly, my original thought that I had, I think I might have been pretty good, but it's like,
Nice birdie.
okay. That was 2, so we're getting 3 next automatically. So far, some pretty stellar scoring. 27s. I mean, I get it with the wind conditions on hole 3 and then or on hole 7 and hole 8, but still. And wins against us. Yeah. Damn, if this was wins with us, I feel like we would have actually had something going. But oof. Yeah, more horrendous wins.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Wow, we ain't even on the fairway. Oh well. Way overhit that. I don't know what I was thinking. I was just expecting the wind to knock that down more, and it was uphill, so anyway. Not a great thought process, but I mean, we're not that far away, so we'll take it.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, alright. Ooh. Well, I am anticipating, the finals to be 3 of us, and I'm also expecting this to be a bonus hole. Don't know why, I'm just feeling a bonus hole. 21 popped into my head, so we'll see if that's the case. Yeah, everything should shake out in time for shotgun. Pretty good. Well, I was incorrect, but hole 10 with pretty meh looking wins. I'm not gonna lie.
Final round. Nice shot.
Okay. How to play this is the question. Do we try and hit it up at it? Do we try and backspin it in? It's just hitting it up at it might be a bit difficult, but we'll give it our best shot. So uphill headwind. Okay. A little bit off. A little bit. Looks like we're going to a closest to the pin. Pretty uneventful. Darn, that birdie on 8 would have been nice. 2 feet short from just solo taking the dub, but we'll go closest to the pin and then we'll go ahead and get things ready for the shotgun pro. So, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Let's see what scenario we get. Hole 11, huh? Alright. Oh, not exactly where I was expecting us to be playing from, that's for sure. I haven't played this scenario in a while. So it's uphill tailwind. Or playing that, so. Ah, shoot. Put a little bit too much check on it. I don't know why I was so afraid of that thing, like, getting away from me. It's, I mean, I know it's tailwind, but it's also uphill. And it's also uphill on the green, so. Oh well.
Amazing.
GG's. Welcome back, AP. I was gonna say, good, perfect timing, because we got about 14 minutes before shotgun, so let's go ahead and get the room set up and all that good stuff. Okay. So let me do this. Yeah, no, so you can see my ugly mug up close and personal. But now I'm just getting the room together. Tis all. Do. Alright. And I think we have a perfectly full lobby. So I just gotta find a good room code. Okay, well, I got the room code. I know, I'm so mature. For those of you that are actually gonna see it. Wow. That's sorry, looking up a appropriate GIF for this. Wow, AP, that was fast. Damn it, I can't remember his name. Yeah, no, you ain't kidding. But yeah, so it is what it is. It's wild. All right, well, we've got about 10 minutes before. Oh, and there's Toast. Hello, Toast. But yeah, if we get everybody in here early, we'll go ahead and get started. But yeah, let's go ahead and hop back over to here. Blam. We can see our lovely contestants for this evening. At the moment, we have got. Let's see, who signed up? We've got Toast. We've got Torchic Nick. We've got AP13. We've got Tony Land. We've got me. We've got Kona. And we've got Abe. Somebody else was signed up a bit ago, but I don't know who dropped. I'm not sure if Major Tom is actually joining in on this one. They mean obviously they react to everything so that people know what to react. And they haven't historically joined us on this flight, but I mean, I never count out Major. So. All right. And apparently this is Kona's very first shotgun uh like pro league experience. So hell yeah. Welcome on in, Kona. I hope I'm saying that right, by the way. It's Cona. So I mean, I know you could also spell that with a K, but I feel like it's unless it'd be like Sona and the C is pronounced like an S, or be I don't know. You could like not turn the O like because of the A after it. It could be Ah, so it'd be Kana. I guess technically any of these could work, but wow. And Toast for shotgun. That's awesome. Best of luck to both of you. Okay, so far so good. We're just missing our other three contestants, which at the moment we've got. Let's see. We are missing Nick. We are missing Abe. And that's it. And Abe has already messaged the chat, so that's good. Hopefully Nick is ready to rock. No, that's very fair. I was going to say, Nick is also here, which is good. Just getting ready. And in all fairness, yeah, I mean, technically we don't start for another 7 minutes. So we were just seeing how everybody was looking, and it looks like we've got everybody here. So that's awesome. I guess in the meantime, I mean, since we got people hanging out, we're just kind of in waiting mode right now. Let's play another game of Make or Miss. Why not? I was going to say, thankfully, I've got some more clips to use for this. So that's good. Let's see. Let's go. I'm just trying to remember which ones I've shown and which ones I haven't. I don't think I've shown this one. So, let me just make sure I skip to. Okay, here we go. Whoops. Okay. So, while we're waiting, what do you all think? Did I make this shot or did I miss this shot? This is the line. This is the power that I chose. Or sorry, this is the club that I chose. Bleh. Tiger immediately, and hello again. Immediately thinks make. Okay. We'll give everybody else an opportunity to answer some arbitrary amount of time in the future. But right now, we got one for make, so I don't know. Take a guess. I don't, just because I think I remember what happens with this one, just because he's a relatively more recently. But yeah, I don't want to bias one way or another, you know. So okay. Yeah, give you all like 15 more seconds, see if anybody else has got a guess. If not, we'll go ahead and run the clip. All right. Well, looks like it's just you and me, Tiger. So Tiger thinks make. Let's find out. Wow. Okay. So that's how that lines up. I was trying to remember that earlier, but I completely misread it. So, well, nicely done, Tiger. I was gonna say you guessed correctly. I totally made that, which heck, I'm even surprised with. But yeah, I gotta remember that. So we're looking like half a square to the left in this situation. So got it memorized. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, and thanks, Zen. Appreciate that. We'll see how we do. As I say, we are still waiting on Abe and Nick at the moment, and that's totally fine. We should be starting here in approximately 3 minutes. And there would be Torchic Nick. Hello. Speaking of which, for those of you that did not know, um, there has been yet another change to Team Reverie. I mean, that just kind of happens with the nature of, you know, like the, the Discord server, as it turns out. But, um, the newest member, Torchic Nick. So thank you very much, Nick, for becoming a part of the Dream Team. So currently, Reverie, as it sits, is me as captain, which still surprising. Torchic Nick, AP13, and Zedicus. Zedicus already played, so we've got the rest of Reverie here. And speaking of the rest here, it looks like we have got everybody that is signed up for this round, or I should say this flight. So, let's go ahead and introduce it properly, and then we'll go ahead and get started, all right? The Shotgun Pro League, Season 7, Stage 3, Week 1. Let's go. All right, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Let's play well. Let's show them what we got.
Let's go.
Ugh, if I can do what I did in the first round of the Noptational, I would be pretty ecstatic. And if we could even do one better and not get any like thing below a birdie,
The contestant.
now that would be ideal. Yep, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. We've got Toast, Torchic Nick, Tony Land, AP13, Kona, and Abe all joining us this evening. Well, evening for me. I don't know what time it is for everybody else. Either way, good luck.
Nice shot.
Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, should have put backspin on that, dude.
I was trying to get that down there from before because I had undersent that horribly earlier, but yeah, that wasn't exactly what you'd call a great shot.
Nice birdie.
It's okay, it's okay. I just gotta get my brain back in semi-serious. Oof. That was really close for Nick. I just gotta get my brain back in semi-serious mode. Okay, we're good. Truthfully, I'm 0 wins, huh? Deal.
I hope that was enough. I undersent that just a little bit. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I was so nervous that I undersent that. Woo! Okay, because, like, when you get handed a scenario like that, you have to make that. It's 0 wins, the easiest pin. It's like, come on. Do it. Do it. Oof, I'm sorry, AP. Good hole ones. It's alright. We're only 2 holes in. We're good.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Should still land short of the bunker. Yep. So,
It's this pin again. We got this. Very nice, Nick. I did the same thing again, man.
Nice approach.
So I've made that 1 out of 4 times today. That sucks.
That one's good. Yep, that one was pretty. Oh! Thank you very much for the follow, Nick. Appreciate that kind of you for that. Thank you so much, and welcome back. I was gonna say.
I'm glad you were able to make it. But seriously, very nice eagle. So far, so good. And very nice eagles to Kona as well as Tony. All right. Well, we really wanted that one. It's a shame we missed that, but we continue. All right, so downhill headwind, more. So
Nice shot.
oh, gotta get down there. Yikes.
Nice.
Not a great shot by moi.
And that was, oh, thank goodness, fine. But like,
That one came out weirdly powered again. Oh, it's alright. I was gonna say, I've got no idea either. Because I don't mess with my, like, followers or anything along those lines. At least I don't think I have at this point yet. Yeah. Heck, I don't even know if I remember how to get to my follower list. But, either way. Thanks for being a part of the team. Appreciate that. Man, again, I was hoping that this was wins with us. That would have been nice. But not quite.
Nice shot.
I mean, being in line with the wind, that works for me.
Nice shot.
Okay.
Wow, nicely done, Tony Land. Seriously. Dang, and Nick. Very, very nice.
I thought I had that too.
Nice birdie.
I just had it a little bit too far over to the right, which is a shame. No, very fair. It clearly worked, so.
Very nice, very nice.
Alright. Oh, front pin. Appreciate it.
Nice shot.
You've got to be shitting me. Are you kidding? I'm absolutely behind the tree. Like, I'm behind this little
Part of the tree, right? That is so fucking bullshit, man. What the fuck? I've never been here before.
Jesus Christ, that is so bullshit.
Alright, fine. I don't really know what I can do in this situation, unfortunately. So it's like. And I still hit the tree. What was that? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Like, I clipped that because I was just like, what was that, man? That was why. Alright, well, unfortunately, now we have to chip it in from here. So, we'll give it our best shot.
Nice shot.
That was way too hard.
Nice AP. Good putt. Well, hole 6 always be gotta having a sacrifice
For some fucking reason. Like I said, most of the time it ends up being me. Ugh. Eh. It's alright. Oof. And good attempt there. Wow. 4 pars there? Jesus. That is rough. Alright, technically we're still looking like even par at the moment. So, not the end of the world, but yeah, I would agree. Very, very average. I still underestimated the wind.
I mean, it was a good attempt. Like, that's what I was hoping for right there.
But, yeah. Alright, so...
Cool.
Nice birdie.
It's just like, it should be relatively easy putt, but glad we still made it. We definitely needed it.
Damn, I'm sorry about that, Nick. I was gonna say, that was a lot of wind. But yeah, I'm still sorry about that. Oh, for a second there, I thought hole 8 had 0 wins, but... I mean, that's not too bad. Downhill tailwind. Less. So... What?
I thought I had changed clubs. And changed clubs. Realized as soon as I hit it too, because obviously I saw what club I was using. And then I overhit that. Okay. Well, this round has gone to complete and utter shit.
Because there's not much coming back from... You gotta be shitting me, man. No, I know we got next round. It completely and utterly demotivates me to play this round. Like,
I would really, 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 really like to just reset right now. Just be like, alright, let's get round 2 out of the way.
Nice shot.
And, like, try again. But obviously, I know, we're in the middle of the tournament match. It's not feasible, yada, yada, blah, blah, blah. But so it's just kind of the, well, I'm absolutely fucked. And now I have to sit and play another 10 holes for nothing.
because, like, I mean, I would have to put up a minus 20 on the back. Minus 18 if I went a minus 22. And that's just not fucking happening.
So, I'm just kind of here now. And I'm like, ugh. I mean, that's me. Of course, I'm still gonna root you two on. But, like, god fucking damn it, it sucks being just sitting here and not really doing shit. Like, knowing you can't be at all helpful in any kind of significant way. Game wise, it's just it's a kind of a mood killer.
Nice on.
But like I said, don't let my shitty ass score bring you all down. Okay, that was 100% of power glitch. That's awesome. That's great. That was not what I hit at all. So I don't know what the hell that was. Well, no, I know what it was. Like I said, it was a power glitch. But like, what the fuck, man? Nice one, Nick.
Nice par.
Yep.
Nice shot.
Uphill tailwind. Not bad. Ooh, somebody chipped it in though. That was Nick. Very nice.
Nice birdie.
Great eagle. Yeah, I was gonna say essentially. Oof. Man, there was quite a few really good approaches. Doing good. I was gonna say I'd say minus 12 through 10. Pretty solid. Don't be too hard. It hit the fringe, and so 4 was too hard.
Nice on.
Sweet. Love that. Like I said, me and the fringe get along so well.
Nice birdie.
I don't know what I need to do. I just need to like. Oh, damn. Nice hole in one, Abe.
Nice shot.
232.
Nice shot.
Again, pretty close. I think we cooked it just a little bit too hard, but
Great eagle.
really, 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 really good. Like,
Impressive coach.
that was exactly what I was thinking. That was a great shot. Was it it? Not quite, but again, I cannot be mad at those. It'd be great if they were in, but I mean, like, you know. Woo! Boy, that was close.
Nice shot.
Man, these trees can eat a fucking dick. I swear to God. Wind's with us, and you're telling me that somehow still doesn't make it through. Boy, this game is testing me. As was and always be testing me. We made it, but we got the launch roll. Again. Just Top tier behavior. Okay. So this breaks left, but then it breaks back right. Truthfully, I kind of just want to do this. Didn't mean to hit it that hard, but it worked. Thanks, Nick. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm glad I was right about the read. That's good. But that's just funny that that ended up working out as well as it did, because that dude was cooked. I did not mean that to hit. I did not mean to hit that hard, but I mean, you know, I was definitely trying to hit that hard. It was a 21-foot putt, so let's see, 21 feet into yards. Is that 63 yards? Or yeah, 63 feet. My bad. Those yards to feet, not yeah. But anyway, no, that's fair. I was gonna say sometimes I'm definitely just feeling the putt over the chip, and in that situation, I looked at it and I was just like, yeah, no, you can totally get away with this putt. Plus, it also came down to my score being non-existent, so mayhaps I would have tried a chip if my score was better. But in that situation, I was like, nah, I want to see the putt work, and it did. So here we are. Not enough power.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Nice save, Nick. Good chip. Especially from there and with those conditions. So very nice. Oh. Wins like this again? Not quite working out in the same way. But wait. No, because you can't go too far that way, otherwise you hit the tree.
Nice shot.
Meow. That's fine. Maybe it would have been easier to chip it in from the other side, but that's okay. Let's see. So wow. Nice chipping in that situation, Nick. Great eagle. Same with Abe. Wow. Seriously, fantastic eagles. I don't know why I hit that hard, truthfully. I thought the wind was catching that a bit more, but yeah, that was cooked hard. That was not a good chip.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, really impressive Eagles in that situation. Sheesh. Yep, very, very nice. Oh, zero, zero wins on hole 17, huh? Alright, so if I recall correctly, this one is like right there.
Nice shot.
Nope. I thought you had to come in from the left-hand side for that. No, wait, no, that's the back pins. My bad. That one might actually be dead aim. Weirdly enough.
Nice birdie.
And also heavily dependent on box position, that's for sure. Yeah, clearly some people knew what they were doing here. Damn. I'm sorry about that AP. And hole 18 is looking pretty... Whoa. Yeah, not so great.
Nice shot.
Let's see.
Nice shot.
Wow. How did I overestimate by that much?
Nice one.
Alright. I'm glad we got the equal in that situation. That's pretty nice. Oh geez, everything all good? Yeah, that fringe hit. Not gonna have the worst putt at it, but that would have been way closer if that dude didn't hit the fringe.
That's what I was afraid had happened based on your comment, so I am sorry about that. That would have been absolutely crazy with a minus 24 with a bogey. But yeah, that's alright. Oop. GG's, everybody. GG's.
Finish.
Alright, heading back to member reception just to make sure in case anybody needs to dip. So far, it's not appearing so. Okay, cool. Well, I'm not seeing anybody saying anything, so. Alrighty, well, let's go ahead and roll straight into round 2 then. Alright, for real this time.
Here we go.
First round was warm up. Second round for realsies.
The contestants.
Plus, at least it's week 1. But still, like, if I could put up a real good score week 1, I'd be so happy. So, let's see if we can make that happen. Okay. Pretty good.
Nice shot.
The wind is actually moving us a little bit. So I think it should be enough. Apparently not. I mean, it really is just like a tick to the right. And apparently that wind did not do it for us. I mean, that happens, but. Alright. So. Very nice Eagle Abe. Good way to start it. Kind of a bummer nobody else was able to capitalize in that situation, but it is what it is. But yeah, very nicely done, Abe. Zero wins, back right pin. Not exactly what you call my favorite.
genuinely don't. Nope.
Nunca.
Nice approach.
Yes, CBTV, yes. That did in fact happen.
Nice birdie.
I was gonna say, keeping 22 alive, huh? Say, who are you, Taylor Swift? Wow, a hole in one for Tony Land. Very nice.
Nice shot.
And mine as well.
Nice shot.
Okay. Not exactly what you'd call my favorite pin.
Nice approach.
That sure would have been nice. Man, Tony Land just on fire right now. They've been making a lot of chips. Boy, that was close for AP. Boy, that was close for quite a few people. Okay, I was just double checking to make sure that they were still on the green. I was just like, man, if they ended up on the fringe, that sucks. Alright. So far, so even. So, that's alright. We're only a sixth of the way through the course. We got 5/6 to go. Downhill tailwind. Yes. So. Darn, not enough credit to the wind. Good shot.
Nice approach.
Ooh, good save, Toast. Very nice. Ooh, that was
Nice
close.
birdie.
You see a lot of good shots when you're playing in the Shotgun Pro League, that's for sure. really hoping for some. I mean, don't get me wrong. This isn't like bad wins or anything like that, but I was just hoping for albatross wins.
Nice shot.
Totally still could have full sent that, but I wussed out. Three bills exactly. There should be fine.
Nice shot.
Actually, hold on. I should have went bunker for that. More center bunker, but oh well. That'd be fine. So it's this pin, I think, that actually needs to be farther right. So I think the wind's actually doing what we need in this situation. So never mind. I was wrong. I was wrong.
Nice on.
Oh. One also needs to be left. Ooh, yeah, that's why I'm just like, that's why, ew. Like, with so much backspin, I'm like, damn, I do not want to have. All right, nice putts, everybody. Definitely take those. Hole 6 be playing. Okay. Eh. Eh. Not as okay as I was hoping for.
Nice shot.
Yep. That's just fine. 191. Downhill tailwind. Less. Okay. Wow, it worked out this time. Woo! Now that, I mean, I wasn't expecting that at all. Like, as soon as it kicked, I was just like, wait, hold on. Hold it. And it worked. Thank you, AP. Tree strap. Gotta love it. Woo-wee. Thank you, CBTV. Appreciate that.
Thank you. We 100% take that. Oh boy, that's a lot of wind, but that's okay. This one's kind of tough, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was good. I knew it needed to be slightly over to the left. I thought everything was gonna work out, and it got really close to doing so.
Nice birdie.
Damn, I'm sorry, Nick. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you're just gonna have to stitch around together now. At least I'm pretty sure that's how that works. You would think I would know, but I don't want to speak 100% confidently. But yeah, I think in the result of a DC, like, you'll have your score from where you got DC'd, and then you'll just finish the 18 hole round, and then that'll be your score. Damn, I'm sorry about that. That always sucks during a tournament match. Because it's like, great, awesome, appreciate you. It's like, okay, downhill headwind, more. So let's put this over one.
Nice shot.
Nope, should have let the wind do its thing. Yep. Damn. That would have been perfect if I would have just left it there. Ooh, shoot, that was close for Abe. I actually don't know.
Nice birdie.
Thanks for confirming, AP. Plus, we've got Shreem at least, so... So I think you were -5 after 6, and then got DC'd on 7 before you completed the hole, if that's what I'm understanding correctly. So essentially, you'd start from hole 7 with a -5 and then go from there.
Nice shot.
ends up getting caught in the tree. Okay. Now I think we just barely make this down, unfortunately.
Nice shot.
Never mind. We went farther than I thought, and I really should have taken the time to try and count that a little bit better. Don't know why I didn't.
Nice on.
Giving yourself a difficult putt here, that's for sure. And I didn't hit that. I did not hit that at all. I was trying, I mean, I should have just went for the softer shot and hit it up higher. Yeah, well, that takes away the eagle on 6. That's great. So we're going -9 into the back, which, I mean, it's fine, I suppose, but certainly doesn't make our job on the back any easier. That's really annoying. I don't know why I didn't count my shit. I should have. It was really dumb not to, but here we are. Alright, well, we still got some work to do, but at least we're not, like, in dire straits. I'm just tired of seeing pars on my card for my 18-hole rounds, truth be told. Because they come in really dumb places. Like there, for example, it's like, the drive was fine. The second shot somehow caught the fucking tree. Third shot, I didn't count or try and do any kind of calculation, which made me have to hit a fucking 60-foot putt. So it's just kind of like, I was building upon the failure. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Nice approach.
I was saying wow because I was surprised at how short that was, and then all of a sudden it almost goes in and lips, and I'm just like, okay, that surprised me in one way, and then surprised / disappointed me in the other. So yep. Sorry, I was just turning off my alarm. Okay.
Nice approach.
really need some of these to start dropping, my guy.
Nice.
Whoa. Man, and I thought I got robbed. AP got robbed just as hard as I did. It's gonna be a bummer. But again, I mean, we still got time. It's just really need some of these to start dropping if we're gonna try and put up a decent score. Because right now at this pace, I mean, if we were to shoot minus 12 on the back, we would shoot our always and forever minus 21. So, kind of don't want to do that. So, if we can find an extra 2 strokes somewhere, that would put us at a minus 23. I would be happy with that. And it's got to start with 0 wins on hole 18.
Or on hole 12. Bleh. Can't talk. Don't mind me.
Nice shot.
$215 this time. Okay.
And then for this particular pin, it is that, and it is that, I think. I know. Yeah, I'm just happy.
Because we needed that. We needed that. I'm glad I had that in my head because we needed that. All right. All right, cool.
Sorry about that. I was just messaging some clarification in the group. All right, let's see here. So, uphill headwind, less. So, 8, 4, so for 3, maybe? out. Still just. Oh wow. Okay, never mind. That might have actually been it. It just needed like a hair more power. And oh shit, I'm sorry, AP. I don't know what happened. Sorry, I was looking at Discord. I feel you on that though, 100%. I'm trying to shake off that vibe from last game.
Nice shot.
You've no. All right, man. I'm just not hitting that cut through at all today, like at all. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. I'm glad I didn't hit the tree. Get over. God damn it. All right. Gonna have to chip this in, and unfortunately, since we're still in the bunker, we're not gonna get nearly as much backspin as I would like on this, but I think the wind's actually gonna do what I want. So, let's take this.
Nice approach.
Nope,
Nice
don't.
birdie.
That. Okay. That's what I got the stress ball for. Because it's really not good to squeeze the controller, because that's going to break it eventually. There's still time, AP. Yeah, I'm sorry about that happening. I was gonna say, I can definitely relate. So, wow, great Albie, Tony Land. I was gonna say, I thought that I saw an Albie. Very, very nice. Okay, so we're what? It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out.
Nice shot.
All right. Not hard enough.
Nice approach.
That was it. That was exactly what I wanted to. Like everything about that shot was what I wanted. Just not the power.
Nice birdie.
I mean, well, I know, like the power was even what I like wanted technically, but it, like I knew immediately it was not hard enough, so I'm just kind of like, cool. Very nice eagle to Kona though. That's awesome. Oh shit. 16 might have its first wins that we can't. Oh god, yeah. As its first wins, we can't play today.
Nice shot.
Alright, we'll take that.
Nice on.
We're within 20 feet, so.
Nice birdie.
Hopefully 17 and 18 are playing nice. That's all I can ask. And that would be a new.
Nice shot.
We should be nice and lined up with the wind here, so. Yep. And it actually does put it ever so slightly to the right, like I think it needs to be. So. Very nice. Okay, we needed that one. Very, very nice. Alright, nice birdies for those that got them. Very nice birdies. Albie opportunity, maybe? Please say that wins with us. Son of a bitch. Alright.
Nice shot.
Okay, we should be fine to still clear because it's 240 and it's not max wins. We're just gonna have to go for here instead, which, hey, I'm fine with. At least we made it over in two. Unfortunately, we can't go for the pin in two. Not quite far enough.
Nice approach.
Jeez, that was a good chip in.
Nice birdie.
Alright. Well, I wrapped it up, as I tend to do. And hey, we didn't even get the minus 21. We got the minus 20. Damn.
Finish.
Well, GG's, everybody. GG's. Alrighty. Well, I am pooped.
I was gonna say, I really might have to play a different shotgun round from now on, because like 9 o'clock is seemingly a bit too late for me, truthfully. Like, just because I mean we're normally not wrapped by like 10:30, and most of the time I've like already done it, but like I worked today and all that good stuff, and I don't seem to be doing really well with the 9 o'clock time slot. Like, I've been playing for like 3.5 hours before we get to the match, and I'm usually already kind of nuked. So I'm just like, yeah, no, 100% AP. I'm in the same boat. Like, you've shot better than me consistently. So you are what, I mean, you're above me. So, um, ugh, God. I mean, I'm glad we passed the Noptational. That's good. Like, I'm happy with that minus 24, but I just cannot do anything shotgun wise. And so something's got to change. Um, we'll figure it out eventually. But, anyway. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Anywho, if you all happen to enjoy what you saw and you want to maybe follow or subscribe, that's awesome, but only if you want to. Um, I usually stream on Tuesdays and also on the weekends for tournament matches like the one you just saw. I'm also posting on YouTube and TikTok every day. So if you want to check those out, appreciate you. Aside from that, though, I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night wherever you have to be tuning in from, and I will catch you all next time. What to do now? I don't know. I mean, I guess technically I could do, usually I sync down for these outros. What if I just lift the camera up? You know, like just. Goodbye.